December the 6th, 2024. Getting closer and closer to Christmas, my friends. Happy holiday season, if it is in the keeping of your beliefs. Season's greetings. I wish you all the best this holiday season. We want to try and keep in the idea of keeping our powder dry today. So you want to be careful about your entries today. Watch your key levels. I like this level on the 1 hour here. We've hit it perfectly. Now, on the lower time frames in the 15-second chart, you'll see that we've actually breached the reversal and then come back the other way. So I'll show you that in a second here. Let's so I'm looking for a revisit of this level. If we start to come through here, I'm looking for the open at 530 and the consequent encroachment at 546. There's also this Thursday's first initial fair value gap, that little tiny one at 947 we were talking about. We'll see what kind of reaction we get off of that. And then, yeah, that's the upside objective right there for now. Let's look at ES. Same thing. This one has hit its upside objective. Oh, sorry, one of them, the next PD ray. It's hit the low, the open of this candle, which is what we're looking for. Thank you. 530. Yes, sorry, being a little distracted here. So that's the upside objective. Next is 6103. Let's see if we get that. And then so remember we were talking about this yesterday, about you've got one that wants to go shorter, one that wants to go longer. We went slightly long on that one, and then all of a sudden we traded back through this level here on this hour. So we're through this and we're deeper into this. So now if we come back and just tap off of 44,792 and start going higher again, you want to see the highs get broken first before you start playing around inside here. If you're looking for internal range liquidity hunt, and you do get a kickoff of here on the lower time frame, you do get a reversal. Look for 4,500-ish area to get out at. And let's look at the natural gas. I've got nothing on natural gas. If we just come back inside this order block, we haven't quite traded below it, but it looks like if we open below that, this candle's mean threshold is it's got to get through that in the close. Otherwise, we're getting back into this little gap, which hasn't quite been filled yet. So if we come back and fill that gap, then my concern is that we have another little drop into 1262, 1280, and then these eventual equal lows below us. Copper's still trying to make its way through that level that we're talking about. And oil we'll get to in a minute. So natural gas, you want to make sure you see this block hold price and then go higher. So we have potentially more at 2898 on the downside. HNC. Gold, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that one. Watching wheat. Wheat's still looking for our upside objective that we called. And if we get back through this, we're into this premium array again. See how we want to hit the consequent encroachment of that so far? So if this is still holding, I want to see this box hold price right now. I do not want to see us get above here. Otherwise, we are going to reach higher into this premium array in the larger range. I'm still hoping that it's going to kick off of here. Hope. What's hope in trading? Hope means nothing. It's desperation. We clear out these highs here, stay inside this. We can trade all the way back up to the inside, the high of it. That's fine. And then roll over and start coming back and seeking these lows. If we run all the way back up into here again, and that does hold, it just means, it just looks like they don't want to leave that untouched. Because my next downside level is going to be I'm going to say right there. We'll see if it reaches that. Sugar. Hells yeah. What a perfect playoff sugar there. What a nice little run. Right up to rejection block. Look for old highs. Look for this fella right here again now. Higher range. Love it. Nice reaction off the weekly. And nice reaction off the order block there. Kept going higher. I think I'm starting to get turned on with sugar here. I think it's a lot smoother. Out of all of them that we're looking at, it seems to be, look at soybeans compared to what the levels that sugar's hitting. It's nice and clean. Coffee. Well done coffee yesterday. Ran right through our fair value gap. Now what I'm looking for is a little one of two things are going to happen here. We have overlapping PD arrays. So look for a run back anywhere inside this big blue overlapping boxes here. High, consequent encroachment, or low. It almost looks like it's basically divided into quarters there. 25, 50, 75, 100. If you took that whole block there, let's just do that because that looks very interesting. If I take this and I go from here to here, 25, 50. Nope, not precise. Just curious. All right. Now I'm looking for, where was that one? That was over here. Live cattle. Now that we're underneath this yellow box, I want to see us dig down deeper into this area here. I like to see 1895, so I'll put these levels in here. That's the first little area I want to see. And then after that, it'll be the open mean threshold. And if we lose the bottom of that, look for that little imbalance right here and then run deeper. So what I'd like to see is just come back into this consolidation here for CAM Model 1 entry for short. Cocoa is still acting the way we want it to act. We wanted it to go higher. What objective are we reaching for? Looks like we've just almost hit it today. It's an upside objective. Now, and then we want to see how it acts on that and through that. If we come back, bounce on there and stay in here for a couple of days before finally running higher, I want to get through this, and then I want to get through around 1105, 8 and cocoa. Lean piggies, looks like it's, I want to see it get below this low here and use this for further rundown into the consequent encroachment of this inversion fair value gap down below us here. Yeah. Lumber, we said lumber was going to give up the ghost. It has. And today, is it today? Yep. Today we finally hit the bottom of the gap or the high right here. All I want to see now is see if we come through that gap, find some support at that gap all the way back. You can even come back up to 25% of that range and then clip this little consolidation here and continue rolling over and coming lower. So you should see lumber prices. If we get a kick off of here, like if we don't come back and fill that portion and just stay inside here, and we see a nice clean reaction, you got to get above here before you start getting excited about running any higher than that. Oil. Let's look at the daily here. Oh. Well, you'd think they want to run these lows. Take these lows out here. Let's see if we revisit this little imbalance down here, this mean threshold again. So where's my sell sign? I don't have it on there. Okay. So you got this short term and then a little longer term liquidity on it. So there's the first one, second one, the third one. So what are we saying? You say, yeah, I'm looking for downside. We get through this level right here, 67, 47. We're going for the lows. We're at 67, 69 on the upside. If you break that, then we're looking for 67, 80. Gold. Mm-hmm. It looks like we've worked through this. I'd like to see this go lower. Now that we've ran up to the mean threshold of this candle, I'd like to see that come down into the lower part of here at 2647. And this new week opening gap to me would be the drawn liquidity below us, gold. If we get above this order block here, we're coming back deeper into this range. I would suspect 660. And we're going higher. So watch 660 right now to 661, 662. I like to see that go higher. And then it could come all the way down, yeah. If this stays bullish, it would have to get above here for me to be bullish and drive back through this range again. And this is kind of holding price. That breaker's holding price. I hate it when it does this. How the hell do I get out of there now? the hell did I do there? No idea what I just did there. Regular scale, chart only. If anybody knows what I just did there, see how I'm trying to, this rolls up and down. I've got something going on here that I don't really want. I don't want that thing in there. I don't want these separated. So anybody knows what I just did wrong there, please let me know. Okay, we found support. We got a little reversal here. You came down inside it, then you came down inside the order block. So you want to see it get above here, which it did, and it just came back to it here. So I'd like to see this start climbing higher through here and run deeper into the range. And if we clear out these highs here, then we can start looking for potential to run higher. There's relative equal highs above you. We've come back, found support at this, I guess. It's really going to start getting up through here for me to get more bullish about this. You got equal lows, you got equal highs. So I'm at a loss right now. Right now we're in a slightly bullish run inside here, and you're probably already over 50%. You are over 50% of that range already. So next downside objective is here at 665 to 655. Bitcoin. We've gone from the 1 hour all the way down and through the 1 hour we talked about yesterday. And look at this. Tell me that's not an important box. We hit it beautifully. Also, mean threshold of this candle, most sensitive. If you take both of these candles and you just use the equilibrium or midpoint of all those two candles there, bang, hits that, and then we get a nice little rejection off of that and go higher. I want to see that provide support again. We come back, we reclaim that part right here. We're driving higher. Now I'd like to see this come down, re-engage these old highs, which is pretty much doing right now. It's going to tap this inversion 1 hour. I'd like to see that piece stay open and then start running higher. It can come all the way down into the opening, not the mean threshold, though that's the line in the sand for me. Otherwise, we got another continual run back down into here. So if we get back up into this range, looking for, instead of that line, I'll be looking for right here. If we can get through that, oh, sorry, it would be more like that. We can get through that level and you get on top of that, then we're looking for a deeper run back into up there. If not, so I'll have to give you both sides here. This would have to hold price and this can roll over and it would have to get below here and use that to continue pushing lower. And we've hit our nice little perfect spot here. Didn't quite get the upside objective we were looking for. Or the last upside objective. We reached all of them. That's a bridge too far right now. So now we have a break in structure to the downside. Right here, we came back up to a CAM Model 1 entry. If you look at that as consolidation, come back up to the bottom of it, continue on the downside. Now if we lose the mean threshold here, look for a further run into this fair value gap below us here and this order block back here. So I'd be looking for something like, take this fella and go right here. See what kind of reaction you get off of here. And if we eat through, start digging into this, look at the mean threshold of that candle. That will probably put you into the consequent encroachment of the BISI. And then if we lose that, then obviously we're coming back way deeper into this range. So I don't know why I'm so on Swissy. I don't know. I probably traded Swissy a handful of times in my years. We're already over the 50%, already into the discount portion of that small price leg. Yeah, we'll see how it acts inside this order block here now and off back here at this breaker. We'll see how that acts. And Vita hit that box there, that little upside objective. Now if this rolls over and starts, you look like it's going to come back into this area here at 140, 141 to 139.5. Our Boeing just keeps hitting that upside objective, finding some resistance there. See that little imbalance right there? Draw across, look at that. And it's right on a 55 candle. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. I tell you, man. It's a beautiful thing when you see it. Silver. I like that. We've come back, filled this. Had a nice reaction off that last night. I want to see it get through here, and it looks like it's clearing that now. If we can get through that level, where it's sitting right now, and use this as support, look for a run back up into that range, that blue range above you there for silver. Mosaic. Oh, bad news for my buddy Craig there. This is what we didn't want to see right there. It's the first indication that we're talking about that. We said, okay, we want to see this react off of here. And you started to see it, and all of a sudden it dropped down again. So you go, not a good sign to see. Then it started eating into these candles. You go, okay, where's our line in the sand? Is it a fill of this order block? It came down to the order block. Okay, that's where you want to, you no more than that. And it started going higher, and it's like, as soon as it starts to eat through here, we wanted to see that stay open. It literally gapped down, came back up, said, I'm going lower. And the scary part is when you start to lose this breaker here, or the breaker right there, then you go, we're definitely coming deeper into this range, back into this imbalance below us here. So bottom of that is where it's sitting right now. We have a small BISI on this side. If we run below that in the next hour, we're looking for these equal lows below us here. Nice opportunity to grab a deal in Mosaic. There's lots of equal lows below here, and there's a nice little fair value gap over here, an inversion. That's what this blue box is for. So if you're looking for a deal, Mosaic. See how we act in here. This is like your line in the sand for like super discount place if you're going to go long. after that nice big drop down. If you're wrong and it comes back, gives you an opportunity to get your trade off, then look for lower prices below that low. But that's the ideal place right there right now. You'd want to see that stay, freeze on that, and then start going higher. And if you look at the pre-market, it's already going higher right off that spot there. So that's a good sign. Not a great sign right now because we'd have to really get above here before we start getting too excited about that. But it's a nice start. I'm going to keep an eye on this one. My buddy asked me about this last night. Asked me what I thought of it. It's like Archer Aviation. They're a startup group, I guess. I don't know how long they've been going for. Oh, they've been going for a while. 2021. With that said, let's go say hello to everybody. Where are the people? 36 of you in this morning. Wow. It's an early start. Welcome, welcome everybody. Not used to having this many people so early in the morning. It's a good thing I had a shower and did my hair. Cheers to you folks this morning. All right, where do we go? So I like to see this one hold price still. We've come back up into the open of this candle. Now I want to see if we just kind of roll over here and revisit 21,463. Let's see if we get anything there. We're back up inside this. We've got a small little reversal right here. We want to see this low get taken out. It does get taken out here. We trade back into it right there with perfect, and then go lower and then come back. We're coming back inside of here, so you don't want to see that get back up in there. There's a CB on this side and a BISI on this side. I don't want to see that revisit. I want to see this full price and then start to roll over and come back down. And with a sense of urgency too. And this is non-farm payroll Friday, so. Not the greatest opportunity to catch a run right now. And you want to see it get through this level. We can get through here on a close and take out 50% of that wick, and we're looking for more downside for the day. Oh, there everybody is. Just waiting for my chat room to load up. Good morning, Hans. Up early, yes. I was up a little early this morning. JDM, good morning. Craig, sorry about your mosaic there, man. Mosaic's one of those ones that can go from 20 bucks, shoot up to $70. Can turn and have a nice little run, so I wouldn't worry about it. They've been around a while. They did shut down one of our mines in Saskatchewan here. They just couldn't. It's too cost prohibitive to, or it was cost prohibitive to try and keep pumping water out of it, out of the mine. So They just let it flood and they closed it up. I think that's the story anyways, at least that's what I heard. Anomalous, good morning. Krista, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. FR40 and DE40. Does that mean you want me to look at that? FR40 and DR40. Oh, the France. Ooh, goodness, look at that. Let's look at that on the daily. Well, I can give you your premium and discount levels. You have a structure break. You got a body above here. I'd like to see this, revisit this before taking out that candle. If you take out that candle and come back to it and find support at it, look for a run back up into this level here. Yeah, you've got a fair value gap here. If we can get a trade before it takes that high, you want to see it get back into here. Old highs, consequent encroachment would be nice. And there's a little imbalance there. So I'd like to see it wick up here, start to come back down Monday, come back down into here, or Tuesday roll over into here. If we continue running higher, Tuesday come down, tap this, and then start pushing higher. Oh, where are we sitting right now? Yeah, I like to see this make the high for the day and then start pulling back into the... It would be Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Look for Tuesday, next week, Tuesday, to take your run. Don't chase this. Let it come back to you, or let it come back to a level that you're looking for an entry. So I'd be looking for something Tuesday. Look for Tuesday to come back into a level that you can key off of and go down to the lower time frames and see if you can find something down there. Hans, good morning. DAX 40. Sorry. DAX 40. I gather this is the one you want me to look at. Just let me know if it's Vantage you want me to look at there, Hans. I would say you missed the boat on that one already, unless you're already in it. This was a nice retracement back into here. That whole cluster there. You broke above it, you come back inside it for a long support. Inside this order block, bodies are respecting the mean threshold. I'd like to have seen that retrace back into here. So if this candle closes today, it keeps going higher. Monday, if Tuesday keeps going higher, expect Tuesday for a turn up here or this to reverse today, you start getting a wick here. And then Monday opens and starts going short from here. And if you want to see this stay open, I'd see a retracement back into 50% of that range. There's no, that thing is I don't have a high to base it off of. But if I'm just going off of this, or if I do this, we're going to reverse engineer this as a curiosity piece. Just put your lines in your chart here. I'm just curious to see. I'm going to try and reverse engineer where I think this could come to. 656 is an upside objective. I'd like to see this stay open. Yeah. All the way down to consequent encroachment will put yours of return to here. That would leave that open. And that would put that at just popping below the 50%. Tap that. That would be the high. So we'll see if that is set the high. If you start to take that high out again, look for up here and start looking for a retracement down to here to leave this open to go higher. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen for that to manifest. I'm just imagining what it would be like on a daily chart. So right now you're still bullish, obviously. Now what's your weekly look like? Yeah, you're making new you're in new highs as well. So 656 upside objective out of just pure curiosity here. I wonder if we pulled from here. Oh, look at that. One standard deviation is right by where we're looking. So look right there. I'm still saying 656. We'll see what happens at 656. I'm just guessing, Hans. You know, it's making new highs, so all I can do is do a swing projection and a possible reverse engineer a return back into an equal high here. And they seem to be overlapping right now. Two confluences, so that's all I got for you. And that. Remind me about this, so I wouldn't mind having a look at this a little bit later. Sorry, 2556 DEX. Upside target is 554. Yeah, I got 656 on the daily chart. Sorry, 556. I got 656. Add another 100 handles on that. That's my optimistic run for that. Got two buys and sells in already in crude. Volatile price action. You got two buys in crude. Oh, I hope you bought them down here. A little turtle soup action or something. We did clear out those old highs. That's good. Came back into this order block. Got a nice reaction off of that. You do not want to see that candle get closed below now. That's it. The bodies are respecting it. Wicks did a little bit of damage, came back to the mean threshold here. And now I'm looking for, it's got to get above here. If you want to keep marching up higher, looking for these upside objectives. Good morning, Hadi. Good morning, my friend. Thanks, Hans. Good morning, Dave. Derek, good morning. I'm new to the channel. Do you give prices to enter and exit on here? Sometimes. Sometimes I like to give a little something for the kids. You know, like give the little entrance and exits every once in a while. GVK Control plus C works. Ooh, which one was it on now? I can't even remember which one it was on. Which one was giving me that hassle? Was it YAM? Nope. ES. No. Jeepers creepers. This is what happens, you guys. This is what you're in for. Your brain starts to go and you can't remember any of this stuff. Okay. Was it here? Nope. It wasn't here. I can't even remember which one it was on, but thank you, Control Z. I will. GVK, thanks, buddy. If I find out where that one was that I was on, I will fix it. This is what you're in for. This is what you're in for. I don't know how much longer the show will go on. I'll be like, who are you people? What are you doing here in my computer? Oh, man. You just moved the indicator to the down pound. Oh, I did. Which indicator? Which one was it on? Derek, yes, signals are good. GVK or undo arrow. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, the backspace. That's all I had to do. I forgot about the backspace. I'm doubtful about S&D. Michael said they did that yesterday. NFP is like the main speaker in the conference. Why don't we? Main speaker at the conference. They don't have me do that. They go with big names like Bill O'Reilly. I'm thinking I'll go somewhere today and still sure. That's why I'm asking. Exit prices. It has started out the week through. Hasn't it brought the last crude peak? You bought that last crude peak. You bought here? Be careful, bud. You gotta make sure you gotta stay through here. Get this candle now. You don't want to see it. If this is where we've run above, we've traded above this, and you want to see this hold price in the mean threshold and see how it's eating around in here. Let's come back up into that imbalance. Get some legs here. I'm all for you going long if you can hold this. I'm not super excited about it because I can't. It's already taken the mean threshold already, and it's only just came up here and wicked and came all the way back down multiple times. Has hit this, so it's not definitely not a smooth market on that. Stop in green. You can have some for me, Derek. So shaking the dice right now. Yeah, Mosaic is the swing trade will add cheaper. Yep. Yes, please. I can't remember. Sorry, Christoph. We used car prices didn't seem to push higher or lower. 10 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up the conversations. This price action is making me hungry. Might have to go have breakfast. Are you a hunter, bro? Dax is the DE 40, Darren. Did I give you the wrong one? DE 40. Sorry, DE 40. Here I am giving you all this. Is that the one? Am I in the right one now, Hans? Waits to wait to the big guys. Show up at 9:30. Such disrespect. Okay, good. Sorry, Hans. What do we got for it weekly? Oh, you're making obviously a new high there, so carry on going up. If we do the same thing here, 913. Or am I in the wrong one again? That's the one you wanted, right? Capital, calm. The Joe will be relatively close. So 2.5 will get you up to 912. You're already over 2, or 1 standard deviation already from here. So 913 would be the upside I'd be looking for the short term. In the next week or so. I still think this could make a swing back and we could get a retracement in here. Depends on, because right now we're sitting at a 5, so we've got 7, 5, 7 are your, if we get a continuation on 5, 6, and then look for 7 would be up here and see if 7 gives you the reversal. And if 7 doesn't, look for 9 and 10 for the turn days. And then if they keep going up, if it keeps going solid green candles, look for 12. Your time in the bottle is going to give you something in here. So the next important days are Tuesday, Thursday, and then the following Tuesday. Those are the important Tuesday, and Thursday. Strangely enough, those are the days Michael likes to think about highs happening and Thursday reversals. Coincidence, maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Who's ringing the bell for us here this morning? You're welcome, Hans. Who's ringing the bell? Oh, yeah. Do you remember that song? Do me a favor, open the door, let him in. Yeah, yeah, let him in. I think it was Paul McCartney who sang that song. Paul McCartney and Wings. D, ring the bell, PM. Polyjuice. Polyjuice is with us this morning. Good morning, good morning. I've been short on this for a while, so I'm kind of hoping this continues going shorter. Six, 4. Give us a jack, the ripper, the rip it down here. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I guess that can come up to here. If you include that order block. But I like that. See if we can't get a reaction down there. Side. Ah, see, Craig. That's why you get out, my friend. Didn't look good. Did not look good. All right. Remember the downside objective? The sell side liquidity is where we're looking. So it's a sell date. And this would be nice for us to get a 5-7 through here. See a Tuesday low form. If we can get a Tuesday low, take out this, then Craig, we got. So I'll even jump in oil with you next week. Dave, yep, breakfast bell. Be back in a bit. Abs, Abs, my buddy Abs. Good morning, everyone. I'm running late with the course. Come on, D. We know you could move price at whatever direction you desire. Let's do it. All we need is the carrot. Then we'll put a little carrot action down in here. We wanted this to get down to it's way down here. We'll look for the first one right there first. That's where I would like to see price come down to today. A little carrot down there. We get some support off of this. Look for a short down below these lows. We're already eating through this main threshold here already. So I do like the fact that we're running a little lower there. Okay, through this level, wicking into here, into the rejection. Look for Thursday's high or new opening gap. So what do we got going on here? We have our first fair value gap at 931. That's the 1 minute. So look for the next here at 545. See if 545 holds price. We get a little kick off of here. Back inside here. Where are we gonna go? So that's it. Thursday's open. Initial presentation gap. Right on the 38. We have the 30 into the 38, the crazy Ivan. And now we'll see if that continues pushing higher. To 40.42. Let's see if we get a turn at 40 in the mid threshold of that candle. How's everybody out there in the world, wherever you're at? Give me a shout out where you guys are at, where you're from. Toronto, Hadi's in Toronto, very cold. Yeah, today we're up, I think we're +6 today, Hadi. Fort Worth, Texas. Southwest Florida. It's cold for here. Polyjuice, you guys don't know what cold is. You know what windy is, but you don't know what cold is. Houston, Texas, South Carolina. Got anybody from overseas there? There's got to be some people from overseas there. Coeur d'Alene. Is that Indiana? ID? Maple Ridge, BC. Maple Ridge! Maple Ridge. Cap Nemo. Is that like Lucas? Is that Lucas there? Maple Ridge? I thought you just came in as Lucas. If you're Cap Nemo as Lucas or not Lucas, then you need to meet up with Lucas because Lucas is from Maple Ridge. Cyprus. There you go. There's somebody from overseas. Welcome, Cyprus. I like to see it roll over right here. Start coming lower. Where's my carrot? I'll put my carrot in here. I'm looking for a return back into the initial presentation. Spent some time in Fort Kent. ME, what's ME? So I have an idea. But it's fading fast. Yeah, it does. You tend to, once you've been in the heat for a while, you forget how cold it is. I remember being over in Thailand this year going, oh man, I do not want to go back to winter. And then when you feel the heat, you go, yeah, I could do with a little bit of cool. Then you come back into Canada and it's hits winter and you go, yeah, I did like the heat in Thailand. We're such a fickle bunch. Different person. Well, Cap Nemo, you need to meet up with Lucas. He's from Maple Ridge too. You guys can sit down and have a little coffee and a chat. He's a great kid. We'll say kid. He's 21 years old. Super super smart little fella, totally excited about the markets. So Cap Nemo, you two should meet up if you're out in BC, Maple Ridge. um, Corpus Christi, Texas. I went to Corpus Christi, Texas. See, we've traded above that, came back into that fair value gap. Initial presentation, pushing higher. From Maine, chili capital of the world. Of the world, you know where. So it looks like we could be running for that 80 level that Mike was talking about. Look for that 480. We've finally hit my 71. Vindication for a while ago. Didn't quite, it took it 2 days to get up to that freaking level. Now we're through it. So looking for that 580 level that Michael was talking about. I think it hit that 580 right there, did it not? By 75. Running higher. See how the support we found off that level? So nice. So I was short till we got through here. Now I'm long. And I'm just chasing my stop loss up behind this. I don't want to take any, whatever I lost down here going short. I've offset that going up higher. Hans, it's from Denmark. I like that. ATH and all-time high. It is indeed. Well, that came back and got me right there. $50. Projection zones come into play. I like this one here. We're at 390, 606. $606. Yeah, we'll see what kind of reaction we get there. If we take out 582 on the downside, you might have a 15-second reversal happening right now. But that's 4 standard of a level 4 standard deviation. I'm going to push higher still. 52. If we keep taking this out, we're looking for 55 higher. At 21,640. That's your 4 standard deviations is 640. I got 636. Medium impact news at 10. I said that the notice to yours isn't lining up, and I can't figure out why we're projecting from the same manipulation leg. Have I not got it locked on there? That's locked there, and that's locked. Magnetic locked there. 637.25. Yeah. It might be different on your broker. Are you using a trading view as well? Seems like we work from NASA 602, we're going higher, 607, 610 going higher. Interesting, makes 0 sense actually. So if this is as high as we're going, which doesn't seem likely, I don't think they want to leave that untouched. You want to create a little something more jagged there. If we take out this low here, 582 with a close, and come back and use it for a continuation. On the downside, that is, so I'd want to see a return back up into this and go short. So you start a market maker sell model. Original consolidation, you want to see it get back down below that. Back to the mean threshold of this candle right here. Now, I wouldn't want to see it revisit this again. We want the carrot up a little higher now. I like the fact that this candle came down and did not fill the there's a 15-second imbalance that left open, a small little portion of that. I don't know if it comes back and fills that. It's not so popular for me. If we clear this out on the downside on the 15-second chart, I think we're looking for a further rundown lower, which would be taking out this low here. There you go. All right. Top step, X. Interesting. Makes 0 sense actually. Top step. Yes, create equal lows. It's silver bullet for silver bells time. There's the carrot. Looking for. Let's see if we can get up into here. Breakfast was good. How we doing oil, Craig? up into the first opening and back down. It's good. Taking out the lows. We got a ways for our carrot to come. We're through our weekly. We're starting to work through that weekly fair value gap. Right at that consequent encroachment. Look how they overlap on that fair value gap initial presentation. There, its consequent encroachment overlaps with the consequent encroachment of the weekly. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how alike that is? All right. If you want to go to 3.5 out of that, 3.5 standard deviations. Got to break down here. There is a 15-second reversal setting up right now. This would be a nice little bull flag failure if it just rolled over here. It just dove down. You know, D, that guy Barry is a smart man. Yeah, he is. I know that. His mind's always racing on a new idea. I like it. We might take another run on that high. Hmm. Take a run on that high again now. There we go. The high has been run again. Looking for the carrot now. Right here. One, two, three drives pattern. Let's see if we can see a reversal here. Nice little dash down here would be great now. I have a new model. It's the MMEM Market Maker Eat model. Yes. The Market Maker Munch model. We'll have a little higher to go, I guess. We got some distance to go. No soup for you. Get. Where to next? Now that carrot's been hit. There's a change of direction on the 15-second chart, but we don't have I wouldn't be excited about that until we got below 620, 615-ish. If you're looking at your 3-wick drive pattern, 1, 2, 3. I thought this would be 1, 2, 3, but wick, wick, wick. Nice reversal, get below that low. Did you see that one, Hadi? Did you see the reverse on the 15-second? Yep, I'm a short on that one. Off that breaker, that classic order block we look for. That 15 seconds, in case you're wondering what we're talking about, is this guy right here. Traded below it, came back up inside it, short. As soon as we take out and get back into this level here, move to break even. It's already over 50% of that range, so that comes back and through me. Like, look at this range here. See how we're over 50% of that range? I want to see this accelerate through here. No, I don't want to see it come back up into that candle, so I'm at break even plus the cost of the trade. The carrot, we have to put the carrot down here now. I want to see the carrot come to here. Price action come here. Now that I'm short in this, I'm moving into profit, so it's a zero stress trade now. That just came back and took me off a little bit of profit. 15 seconds. Back into here. So I got in short right there. That profit sitting right in here. Now I want to see if we use this again or revisit back into this box here. Because now we've got this low's taken, that low's taken, reversal right here. And look for support here if we're going to go higher. So I'm going to put the carrot on the neutral side right now because we're between this one here and this one here. So it's a sit and wait game now. Got your short, quick short there for this level. And then as soon as you see this forming right here, you go, ugh, it could run above here. Stay in some profit. We want to see it trade below here now. On a close. Just tapping the edge of this here. I'm just looking at the 15-second chart here right now. Don't fade the carrot. We've got this structure break here above. Carrot's closed above. Oh, sorry, carrot. Candle's closed above. Come back, tap it. Now you want to see it go higher and through here. You're really stuck between these two right now. Obviously more bullish inside this run. You've already hit the premium level already. So if you want to stay on price action, you want to see it get above here, use this candle for support to go higher and that inversion. Or it's going to trade back through here on a close, come back, find support to run these lows here. Watch this candle, mean threshold, which is also the consequent encroachment of this. Nice. I like to see this range extend now. Get a retracement back up into here. I'd like to see that stay open and start pushing lower. There's a return to here. So you want to see? Now you want to see this range extend lower. Lovely. I'm moving into break even now. Plus cost of the trade. I want to see a body get below here now, not just a wick. Definitely need some speed here. Acceleration. You got to get accelerate through here, but you also have to get through 603. Like with some certainty, you got to get through 603. You've traded below it. You've come back into it. You have a little imbalance up here. If we get through this, then look for these equal highs to fill. Oh, that's me out there. traded above, come back to it, look for these equal highs. Oops. We'll see if that just takes out those highs there. And we get a nice little rip down through here. You know, we're coming back, found some support at this. So this is probably going to go higher now. I want to see this. Take out this candle here, and fair value gap. On the downside, we'd have to take out these equal lows first to get a little bearish again. So we're kind of stuck in between, obviously, these this high and this guy down here. Guess you'd have to be looking right there. There's a small little imbalance below us here. I'll just put a line on that. Time for Friday dancing beer. The dancing bear. Gary Orm, good morning. How are you? We're graced with a somebody from my local area here. Good morning, Gary. You guys can all meet my friend Gary. This is the guy that does some wicked bank trading. You can all say hello to Gary. Yeah, Gary's the one that doesn't like the bark, as he calls it, being in the bark. So I hope you can get entertained this morning, Gary. I hope we can entertain you here in the bark. Okay, so we've taken out this sell side inside this discount array. We're back inside it here. You want to see this range extend now and see how we're popping into this candle. I want to see a body get through here. There we go. And now I want to see this range extend for the lows. Lovely, lovely. Got to move myself into profit so I don't lose anything out of that. So you want to see this cluster here hold price now. I don't want to see it revisit this area. I want to see it roll over here. We've got a body below here and we're at the mean threshold. Let's see a drive now. Like Dave says, we want to see this accelerate here. Let's get some carrot action down here. Some carrot love. That's a nice little displacement down. I want to see this hold price here now and start to come lower off this candle. Leave a portion open. And I guess you're going to fill it, whatever. Now, keep in mind, you've got this here. So if we end up running through that, That's the fail safe right there. So that's just hit my fail safe. I'm out of the trade. So small profit, but that's the fail safe. We've got a reversal here. We come back, tap this. We're coming back into this range. So there, see how we've tapped it right there. Now you're looking for this to continue going higher. So what we want, you keep an eye on this level, and you don't want to see that. You want to see just tap the bottom of it and go, not just run back up. And you look for this fair value gap here, and you go, oh, okay, I can see now that we've taken a low, we've got a reversal, and we've got an order block. So if we trade above that, like there, come back into it, then we got longer. So that's why we're going long. And we're back inside this range. So pull your fib tool from high to low. And again, you've got multiple swing points. So if you want to take the overall run, there's 50% already. Reverse. We've taken out these little tiny highs, reverse. Now, if you get through this candle on the downside and through here, we've got a continuation. So watch here. So we've hit more than 50% of the range for retracement. We're driving through here, clearing out this. Now you want to see a close below here, not a wick. Got to be a close. Wicks do the damage. You want to see a body close there. 3 seconds. There you go. Now come back, tap it, and go short there. Now, we want to see this range extend lower. Up to here. Look at this box here now. If we trade through this box, then this is that being in the wick stuff or in the bark stuff, right? You get through that on a close, then we're coming back into that range again. We've already traded back through here. And now we're hitting the top of that premium array. Got a slight close through it, come back, tap that, looking for higher prices again now. We got to get through here. This is your consolidation, so here's where you can switch it up. You want to see it go higher from here or lower from here. So those are your two boxes that you're looking at right now. There, there. You want to see if you want to go short. You want to see it eat through this candle, this box here. So there's box to box right there. Now if you trade back up into this, tap it. Now we want to see how we're doing inside these two ranges here. And this is no different than if this was a daily chart, right? You just get to practice on a 15-second chart and see specifically what we're looking for in terms of PD arrays. See, we tap off of it, rip through, now come back and find support in here, and we're looking for this dude way up here. I guess you'd have to take this whole thing. They're all little imbalances here. See this? Here, imbalance, imbalance. So trade through, and now we'll see how we trade through, come back, we'll see if we get some support at this and keep pushing lower. Okay, there you go. Sneaky, hey? You see how it switches up on you? We got below this level. You want to see it clear that level again. It cleared it, come back, find support, and extend the range. A couple of little silly buggers in there. But so far, so good. Still in that trade. Now I'm moving into break even just because it's some ridiculous stuff there. And maybe that one. And that one to break even. So we're going lower. I want to go lower now. So the carrot, where are we going to put the carrot now? relative equal lows below us. We've got to get through 603. We mentioned that earlier. 603 and 601. There's 603. Want to get through it. Come down to 601. Yeah, there's a lot of slivers in there. There's a lot of, if you don't stay in price action there, you can get chopped up really bad if you don't look for specific levels for that to turn on, for sure, Gary. On the 15-minute isn't to change in state of delivery. Let's have a look at 15-minute here. Yeah, I guess from a Michael's definition of it, you would definitely have a change in the state of delivery. That's nice, right off that low. This is nice. See how we've returned back into this low? Right off, that's beautiful. Leave that open, and let's continue accelerating lower. This would be like the next price leg down. On a 15-minute chart, yeah, you've got that break. So you want to see this close here on the 15-minute in 7 minutes, and then you want to see it come back up into that level and go lower and start returning back into that initial presentation that we talk about. Where is that sucker? Way back in here, way down here. So market maker sell. So I want to see this drop down below these lows here, create a second level of distribution, and then just rock it. Get a lot of fuel and just drop. So your unicorn setup, you want to see setting up in here below these lows. I want to see a distribution leg, and then a nice little accumulation back into here, and then a second level of distribution, and just drive that baby all the way down. Catch a killer trade here. If you're still in this, I'm still in this. So I'm short off of right here. I weathered this. I got back off of here. As soon as it traded back into that, I went short. And that's where I'm at, short off that guy right there. Move this one into profit some more. Okay. So there's your carrot. We're below 603 and 601 now. So where's your fail-safe going to go here, you guys? If you're looking at this from a, if you're trailing your stop here, where's your fail-safe going to go? Give me a number. Give me a price point where you guys would put your fail-safe. Yeah, I'm still into. Where's your fail-safe right now, Hadi? There's a stop loss and there's a fail-safe. Watch this here. And then look at this range, and then look right here. That's it, I'm out. That's my fail-safe right there. Body trades above it, comes back, taps it. I'm out. We're looking deeper into this range here. Now we can get a retracement back up into here. That's why fail safes work, man. You know when it changes direction on you. That's why I'm out right there. So you got this level right here. You're in premium portion of that range now. Back into these two order blocks here. So this cluster and this cluster. Did we take out that high? We did. So look right here. If we trade back into that box, look for that low right there. Just shy of it. We're just shy of it there. Oh, not that consequent encroachment though. Hey, let's see what happens here. We're back into here. We want to see if we can get through this candle here and resume going lower. But if we're not done, taking out these equal highs above us here, let's hit it there. Now I want to see if we get a reaction off of this and close this in. Right there, perfect. Now, next level's here. That's the senior or the premium array inside that larger range. Now, if we get a reaction off of this mean threshold in this candle, which lines up also with our inversion level, we're looking for a run below this low, and you're back inside this range now. We've taken out a small little high here. We've returned back to a breaker. Those two candles make a breaker that takes out these lows. And you have a breaker right here that takes out these highs. So you got a double overlap breaker here. If we're turned into it, we've got a reversal. Now, our change in direction, I want to see a reversal here. See how you got just a wick below this low? You want to get a body below here for a retracement back in. So I'm expecting to see in the last 23 seconds, this accelerate through that level right there, 613. You got to get through 613 on the close. Otherwise, this is just a wick and we're not really getting anywhere. It doesn't look like it's going to give it to you. So it looks like you're going to continue running higher. We did not break this low. So you're looking for continuation to the upside. Looks like you're having fun riding this horse. My horse plods slower. Yeah. It's the same thing though. Whatever you're seeing on a 15-second chart, if you're on a 15-minute chart or a daily chart, it's exactly the same thing. So that's all we're doing is just using a lower time frame to speed things up a little for us to see. So what you see in the bark, as you call it, is the same thing you would see on a higher time frame. You just get to study it a little quicker and get, to me, it's just a way of studying and getting better at my higher time frame stuff when you're in a stock or something. So watch this level right here, there to there. You got this. We haven't traded above that level. See, we're still holding on it. No body is through it yet. Rejection block. Equal highs are still sitting above us. Again, you got to get below the low. You got to get below here before I start getting more excited about this. The first break in structures here. If we get below that, use that to go lower. Look for a run back into this range and look for your discount box, which is right in here. That's where your carrot will be. If it comes through here, look for down here. How's the oil doing, Craig? We're still looking for these relative equal lows below us. All the time we can stay below this candle. We do have a reversal here. Look at this. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. We always look for imbalances. So look for anytime a low is taken, look for an imbalance, which is right here. There's your little imbalance. When a body trades above it, trades back into it, we go long. We're back long, and then we're aiming for the premium array inside this range, which is right here. And you'll get to see this rinse and repeat itself over and over again. This is why you do this in higher time frame stuff, lower time frame, doesn't matter. So here's the reversal. We trade above it, come back inside it, and we go long. We're looking for a premium array inside this range. Box to box trading, we like to call it. So box, you trade above it, you come back inside, perfect entry. You come back, tap it one more time. We're looking for this exit right here. So you literally traded inside internal range liquidity. If this was a daily chart, same kind of idea. You look for a run up into here. You sell, you're out. Or rejection block. Remember, I always tell you, pay yourself at rejection blocks. Then it comes all the way back down. Now that this one's been hit, look for the next one above that, which is right here. And then look for these two candles right here. So body trades up, look at it, comes back, gives it a kiss, takes me to the prom, baby. Now you look at these two candles here. Let's look at these two. Once you get those cleared out, you clear them on the upside, or you can trade all the way back inside those two candles, all the way back inside. There's the high, there's the low. You trade back into it, you go higher. As soon as you break above that high again, come back, tap it one more time. You see how level sensitive. Then you look for a break above this high. It breaks above that high. What does it do? It comes back, taps the bottom of it beautifully, and we get an extension. So there's when the range extends. We've extended the range. Take out the high. Now, do we use the high to go higher? Body trades above it. Look at that. That's textbook what I show you guys every day. Exactly what we're looking for. Textbook leveled for extension. You got another imbalance up here, and these candles, if you trade above them, you look for there to there, like we did here. You look for that to continue on the upside. And don't forget, when you're inside a larger range now, you're paying a premium to go higher. So if you're still holding this, you're moving your stop loss up to the next level that you say, I don't need to see it break. So you look over here for a reversal. Once you take out that, you look for right there. If that trades below that and back into it, we're looking for a reverse back into this range. That candle becomes important. That propulsion candle has become important because we want to see it propel through that level and continue going higher. You want to see this one provide support. You trade above it and you come back inside it. Ding, right off that level you hear me tell you all the time is a level of importance, which is the open, the wick, the open, and the halfway through that wick. Line in the sand is the mean threshold. It comes right back to the open. Beautiful. Textbook. That's a textbook run higher, according to what we show you guys every morning. So, Craig, tell me you got long on that. Traded crude long that last time on that run. Can't stay out. Good for you, buddy. If you caught that textbook and you followed the rules that we talk about every morning, you caught yourself a nice little doozy run inside our nice range and a range extension. Lovely. So you got relative equal highs above you, but don't underestimate the fact that we can still trade back into this cluster right here. All the way back from here to here. You draw that out. So this breaker that takes out, does that take out those lows? No, this would be the breaker that takes out those lows. So mitigation, if we mitigate off of here, I guess if you call that a swing. Either way, I'm looking for these two candles. Call them what you want. Mitigation, breaker, I don't care. From that high, that low to that high, look for that return back into here. This is a higher time frame, weekly. And we've got the initial presentation, fair value gap above you. If we can get through that, look for higher prices. we'd be looking all into these little imbalances that you see up in here. This one first, then look for these little imbalances that we've traded back into multiple times to go lower. Now you want to see those break to the upside, and you want to see this give way. If it doesn't, if we get below that low again, then we're looking deeper into this range, and then you start recapping the ones. Have you said, have we revisited these? No. Or yes, we have quite a lot. That one's been tapped multiple times here. So yeah, you'd expect to see, if it started to go through here, to a quick acceleration, because this has been worked pretty good in here. The sell side has been worked really well by the buy side. All right. Gary and I are going to the opera. Not opera. What is it? What are we going to, Gary? It's not the opera. It's the, I don't know if he's even in here still. The Philharmonic. We're going to the orchestra. Getting a bit of coof, I am. Reverse right here. We're going to get a body below here. We did. Now, if this extends, we want to see it extend through here now. See how it did? Give it a kiss. Keep coming. Keep coming on the sell side. Give that a kiss inside that order block. You don't want to see it get back through here on the upside. And you want to see that accelerate all the way through. So there's your little kiss back into that order block. Let's go. Let's run it, baby. Let's run it. Let's accelerate. I'm already short, so I'm going to go to break even already. I'm short right off that level right there. I didn't get that one in, but I did get this one in. Hello, here we go. I'm moving to profit and sit on the sidelines. If that comes back and taps me out here, it should, because we're looking for a retest of this. But that's a sizable return to discount array right here. This guy here should be right there. There's your discount box right there. We're right inside it, so we could reverse right here. I'm closing out that trade just for shits and giggles. I'm out of that because we could return back into that range. So a quick little run from here to here, and I'm out right there. So I'm expecting to see it return back into here. That's exciting. Isn't that fun? Looking for your box-to-box trading. Love it. Now, hit it. Now quit it. Let's go. Come on down. You want to see that accelerate through on the downside now. I don't want to see it go all the way back through this. That's hit it once right there. I don't want to see it come back and revisit that. Get some legs, get out of Dodge. One tick above there. Chantal Kraviazik. Isn't that with the orchestra though? That means Chantal's not just doing this by herself. She's doing it with an orchestra, right? I thought it was an orchestra we're going to. Oh, very nice trade. Box to box a day. I tell you, man, box to box is a beautiful thing when you see it, hey? Box to box trading. You see it right here. See the body traded below it. You come back up inside that premium box, inside that range. You trade from box to box here. And if it extends the range, then you look for the next one down. So box to bigger box trading, lovely. Now I want to see this start accelerating through here now. Get some legs. Come on, baby. Let's start the next price leg down. See how this next price leg, if we get through that low, I don't want to see it come back through that high we talked about. And that would be the next price leg down on an estimation of Mr. Carrot down here. I'm moving into profit. I'm not taking a loss there. Let's go. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm not amused. I don't like side by side candles, Darren. I just want a just straight candle down. I agree, Derek. It's better to have no side by side candles. I prefer stacked on top candles. This is the next little price leg down. Lovely, lovely. I'm moving into more profit here. I didn't put the second one on, but give me some love, baby. I'm not giving this a chance to steal any of my Oh, thank you. That's that price leg done. It just came back. I wasn't giving any profits away, so I've got that price leg finished. That's a $500 trade right there. All right, price leg done. So next, I'd like to see a retap of this old low here. And we finally got to see that we got a body, we got a wick through here. This would be nice if this body stayed down here and then you get a return back into here in a 15-minute chart. So signing off. Have an awesome day. See you in Telegram. See you later, Dave. Take care, buddy. Still in. You're in this still, Hadi. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm nibbling each one of these returns. So I nibbled that piece out there, got in here, nibbled some out of here. If I can get back into this candle, then I'll nibble a piece. I'll start this one for the next rundown, because this could be a bigger rundown. This could be 25, 50, and then the huge run, right? That's the run right there. So you'd be a one tick above that old high there. Now we'll see if we can get through this. If it gets through this candle, I'm not so excited about it. I like the mean threshold. I like the fact that we're overlapping these. We've got a reverse here, though. If we take out this high, we're coming back into that range. And look, see how we 15-minute is closed below. If we come back up, look for this area right here on the 15-minute chart. If you're a higher time frame trader, we're looking for the same kind of thing right there. Look for a trade back up into that. Looking for, there's my alarm. So we're looking for a little pop into here. High is 617. 617 will put us right back into this breaker here. Clean up this liquidity above us here. And you could probably get short off of that, provided this holds price. If we trade through it and close down on it, then we're going higher. And we'll see, we came right back to the, no, it's not, it's a different one on 15-minute. For watch for 617. 616, 616, 57. 617, right on the money. Now, are we going to accelerate through that, or is that the level I'm going to see just start peeling off here? That looks like monthly setup in banks. Where's my banks? Let's have a look at little banks. Do I have a bank over here? That's crude oil again. That's Bitcoin. I thought I had banks in here. It's on another. I don't have banks in here. I used to have banks in here. It's on my other computer. Gary is a monster banker with less volatility, less retracing. Well, yeah, when you look at it from a 15-second chart, yeah, but it's got the same setups. Exactly the same setups. Does not matter what level you trade on, it still has the same setups. See that 17 right on the money. Now I want to see if this holds and we start to come back down. Because after that, all I've got is an upside of 623. 623 will put you in here. I like this breaker holding and 617 on the money holding. If we can get back down below here, then you're looking for an extension lower. We're looking for this to roll over here now on a 15-minute chart and start to run back into the range. And our TGIF Fridays. Remember we mentioned TGIF Fridays yesterday? Oops. Let's reverse that. Go back. Let's go here and let's go here. Let's do a TGIF Friday setup if this is the high of the day. TGIF Friday. So we got Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Let's just go back here, Darren. You can see it. It says Monday right there. Right there. Burp. Burp. TGIF Friday. $20 to 30%. We should be sitting somewhere inside this order block. If that wicked up today and we come back into this order block, mean threshold would be nice. Yeah, so we should see the day close down in here. This should turn into a nice wick if our TGIF Friday is set for that high right there. If the high of the day is the high of the day, then that's what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. 15 seconds. We love the 15-second chart. It still looks like it might want to go higher. There's a small little imbalance. If you look carefully inside the 15-minute, if we do get another charge back up into here, look for this imbalance right here. For now, let's just hope that that holds. And if it does, and then we continue running lower, then we've got our 15-minute reversal. Whoever was asking about that earlier. With less volatility, it's tracing short again, risk-free now, out. Good for you, Hadi. Look at him. I love that guy. He knows what he wants. He gets it. He takes the trade. Lovely, lovely. I'm still short on this. I want to see it get back into this discount array here now. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. We'll move that in there. That might have some. I'll leave these on here just in case. Not the higher. Let's clean it up a little bit. Let's move these over. When do we move these over, you say? When it's time to move these over. When does it time to move it over? Hadi's like, I told you, you should have got out there. I think it wants to come back up into here. We've got a reversal here. Candle. Find support. Bodies above it here already. You want to see that get some supported there. Or eat through that candle. It's eating through it. You got all of these right down to that little level right here. You see that? We get a body. You want to get a body above that level. And then trade back into that candle. If it trades, you don't get a body above here. Then look for a return back into this level here. Now you should see that just pop out of here and start running higher if that's our perfect level. You want to see this piece stay open. If it doesn't, I like it. If we close through it, then we're coming lower. Coming for Mr. Carrot again. With less volatility out. Yes, sir. See how the bodies haven't traded below here yet. Just got to wick down, fill this, and looking for the pump back up. Gonna pump you up. Looking for a premium array inside here. Where is it? It's right here. Let's see if we trade through that. Keep your wiggle room is in here. Mean threshold. You trade it up into it right there. See that? Bang. Get a bit of a reaction off of that. Now you want to see if we get through that level here. This is the consolidation. This is why you're in this consolidation. Look for that support level right there. Beautiful. You can't ask for more precision than that. Hits that level. Now we're down into this level in the discount portion of this small range here. And you've got this fair value gap. We're looking for the SIBI, not the BISI. The BISI is fine, but I like the SIBI. If we close below the SIBI, look for, my wife must be doing washing. It sounds like a rainforest in here. Come on through here. This is consolidation. This is where it becomes a challenge to stay on the horse. But that's why we're here. We're here to try and stay on the horse, my friends. Stay on the horse. So this fair value gap and that little imbalance, or these two fair value gaps, if you use from here to here, that's where you're stuck between that guy going longer and this guy going shorter. This guy's holding right now. So the battle, my friends, rages between that imbalance and that fair value gap right here. That's where the battle is forming right there. See how it come right back up into that little tiny imbalance in here. If I stretch this out, you'll see it sitting right there. See that? Now we want to eat through there. There you go. And pump up through. Maybe. I might put a line right there. La la. There's a little imbalance right here. Come back, find some support at this. That imbalance right here. See how that fine. Now that's the premium array we were talking about. You run above it, come back, find support at it, run higher, extend the range. The only one you've got in the premium array above here is maybe right there. Is there a little imbalance right there? I thought I saw something, maybe not. remove. I thought that was an imbalance in there. No. So you'd see this price imbalance on this side. It's the SIBI side. You want the BISI side. So if we run through these two, look for higher. Run back up into the big one above you here. So far, you're still finding support here to go higher. We're inside this whole area right here. So let's take this one, the discount array, the premium array up here. Let's get rid of this for now. Let's get rid of this one. And those are our premium and discount arrays. And we're sitting pretty much in the middle of them right now. And this breaker, back to the breaker. Keep your eye on this fella right here. Lunchtime. Look for support off of here. This is our little box we're heading for right now. See how we act inside that box. Looking for support in here. You hit that level. Now you want to see it react off here and start pushing for the box. And we see 23 on here, right there. That's the 23, 24. Now the next one is that mean threshold. Your line in the sand is right there. If you lose that and we come back, found support at this, run for these highs. We're making new highs for the day. So forget my TGIF Friday, it'll make a new high. So just coming into the box now. Bing, hit the box, hit the carrot. There you go. Now, consequent encroachment is usually a place I like to see it react off of. There's the high of it. Well, let's see if we get a support at this level to go higher. We do. We're going higher. If we trade back through it, then we're into, oh, we're just coming up into this imbalance right here too. That's your little wiggle room right now. If we get below here, nope, it's going higher. So we found support off that level. Come back, bing, hit it nicely. Drive up. How we act inside here is important. Do we drive above it, come back, find support at it, and keep pushing higher, extend the range? We've hit the mean threshold of this candle and that little imbalance right there. So now does the imbalance hold? That's your last bit of wiggle room. And now you want to see that like drop like a stone through here, or extend the range. It's got to come down hard and fast here now. We're through this side of it. We pack through the other side of it, extend the range. Carrot will go up here. See how that becomes an important level? We're through it, below it, through it, below it. So you got to wait for that candle to get taken now. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to take it out. Polyjuice, hate to bug you. Do you have a video that would be good place to start? I've gone through a lot of Michael stuff and try to stay current. Yeah, just keep studying all Michael's material and come in here every day and you'll slowly pick it up. Whatever I'm kind of showing you, my setups, my box-to-box trading stuff, the time in a bottle stuff. If you're interested in that, you can see the videos. But you can go back through any one of my videos and it's talking the same stuff over and over and over again. So any one of the previous videos I've made, you'll hear me talking the same thing, the same setups, looking to try and stay on the horse over and over. There's no, Michael doesn't teach any videos on staying on the horse, like staying in price action on a 15-second chart. I don't think anybody else is out there teaching a 15-second chart and how to stay on price action. And when, if you get thrown off, how to get back in line with it. Just keep watching the videos that I've put out there. But you need to study his material. You need to have a good basis on what it is I'm talking about. Even though sometimes I get the names wrong. The areas I point to are important. As you can see, this area is high. It's a sensitive area. The price is staying on there right now, right? See how it's bouncing off of that? It goes through it, comes back up, finds support at it, comes back through it. It becomes a very important level, that premium array. And usually when you get through the premium array, you can expect an extension on the range. Come on. Come give us a kiss. Eat that carrot. Come on, take the carrot. Take the carrot. There you go. Welcome. You've eaten the carrot. There, we finally get the extension we're looking for. So that's the range extension. You can expect those to happen anytime you break these SIBI or BISI on the range extension. This is what I was trying to show you before, Gary. Is anytime, whether it's day, week, hourly, whatever, anytime you get a range and you extend past the SIBI or the BISI of that range on a close, you can expect the range to continue. Now, that's pretty much, you might say, yeah, that's a foregone conclusion when you look at how close we are to the high, right? Or how close we are to the low. You're going to see many times it'll come up, tap it, and then go boom all the way back down inside the range and never take that high. That's why this is an important level. We want to see it trade through it. This is pretty sloppy. Usually you'll see it pop through it, tap it, and go. So now you want to see this extend up past this high here at 645. Unless we see a reversal here, and then we want to look for this low to get taken, consolidation, run through it. We have a CAM model 1, CAM model 2, and if this leg extends and drops down, it's a bit of CAM model 3, and then you can do a swing projection on where you think price might run back to. Keeping in mind we have this fella down here. So I can almost see a swing projection starting to form in here if we can take out a high and then create a fair value gap and then take out this low, break in market structure, and then continue back down into this range, creating a swing projection for us. Very nice reversal on the 1 minute. Yeah, this was a really nice reversal. See that on the 1 minute? Trade back into it. Beautiful, nice, clean run for the high. Takes out this premium array inside the 1 minute. So there's your SIBI, there's your BISI. You come back down into the SIBI, take that for a run back up, internal range of liquidity, trade your fib tool on the way up like I showed you. There's your upside objective. You hit it right there, you're out. You're out. And then if it trades above it, great, and trades back into it, you can get back in sync with the market again to go longer. It trades above it right there, trades back into it right here, and then extends the range. Done. Now you want to see this one get taken on the upside with that imbalance right there. See how that's a sensitive level right off that imbalance. Bodies are hitting it, wick, wick, wick. Back into the rejection block right there. And you want to see that just start to eat through this whole thing on the downside, create a little reversal, but there's no reversal. Oh, maybe right there. If you stretch that out, you'll see it sitting right there. We're already through it on the upside though, so look for higher prices. If we get through, we'd have to get through a downside objective like something down here for me to go back bearish again on a 1 minute. That's why we go to a 15-second chart and have a look. No, equal highs above us. It's still not gonna, they're not gonna give way on that yet. Thanks for the clarification. And no worries, man. I don't know if that's a sarcasm you're using there or not. So we want to see this breaker that takes out this high. You want to see the breaker give way on the downside now. We're trading back into this order block, and this here, we didn't take out this low, so that's not a breaker yet. Mean threshold is holding. We're traded above this level. We did not take out a swing here, so you can't look at that. It's just a change in direction. You could quite easily come back through here, off here. I want to see that drop through. See, this is welcome to lunch hour. This is the time to practice. This is the time to practice. You might not like it, but it's a great time to practice staying on the horse. If you get thrown off here, you don't know what you're looking for, or you don't know which specific PD arrays you're looking for, study your PD arrays. So basically, I'm stuck between this candle's mean threshold as the upside swing, the highest up close candle, and the lowest down close candle is down here. So I'm looking between here and here. So mean threshold and mean threshold have to hold. If this gives way, then we're looking for lower prices like that. See how it gives way? Run for lower prices. Now it switches up. You have to look for these two candles, or these two are buried inside those two right there. So you have a little imbalance sitting right in here. You have a fair value gap right there. Tap. See how it taps it? Now you want to see it react and go lower. You can't ask for a better. Like, man, that's like on the money. That's studying price action. That's like watching it and go, I want to go lower. Right off that spot. Man, if that ain't sexy for you guys, I don't know what is. That's sexy candle time. That's scented candles, baby. That's scented candles. Now you want to see it return back into here. Taps it. Now you want to see that accelerate down. And I just got short off that candle there, so I'm hoping that continues to go lower. Now you don't want to see it come back one tick above here is where my stop loss is sitting. I want to see this breaker hold price now. We could trade right back into this little imbalance right here. Bang, right there. Okay, run through it. We got one tick above here. Now we got this reversal happening here. If we get above here, I'm on the wrong side of that. We traded back through it. Good. Come back into it. Little tap. Carry on through. Gonna get a body below here now. Imbalance. I want to just see it just go boom, super accelerate now. Accelerate your breath. One tick above that high. Now I don't want to see it revisit this, so stop loss is moving to here. Let's get a body below here. Oh. Body's below here. This is a sensitive candle now. Let's go. I'm moving to break even now that I've taken that low. This becomes a zero stress trade. You just got to get yourself into a zero stress trade situation, right? As soon as you can see that that's it. I don't want to see that get there. So that's my reason. My fail safe is telling me I don't want to see it come back above there again, right? So you want to see each one of these candles find support, found support at it, keep coming lower. So you'd want to be one tick above here now. Oh, can you feel that? Gotta love it when a plan comes together. All right, so looking for our discount array. Again, look for our discount array. Look at your range you're in. Where's their discount array? From here to here initially. We'll see if we can get this one. That's the downside. And if we eat through that, we're looking for this guy right here. Accelerate your breath. Very nice reversal. So thank you. The repetition is what I have been missing. Polyjuice, man, you come here every day, buddy. We'll get you sorted out. Perfect setup. Anyone took that one? I did, definitely. Ooh, baby. Did you feel that? Can you feel that? No sarcasm. Your skills have tightened up. One day trade less. Mostly on events. Yeah, 620 bullish breaker watch. That's the plan. That's the plan. Look at that. Right on the money, honey. Now we can get a reversal all the way back up into this range again now. That's why fail-safe is sitting right above here. We've got a little tiny imbalance right there. See how we're just literally on it? Imbalance is important. Imbalance. So mean threshold. I don't want to see that mean threshold give way. Come on down. Otherwise, I'm out of the trade. Oh, literally came back and gave me a kiss, but has not taken me out yet. Ooh, literally, that should have taken me out with a spread. It didn't. Oh, look at that. Well, now I'm moving. I do not want to see it come back into here again now. That order block's important. Hold it and come back down. Right off there. Right there. Come on down. Mean threshold's a line in the sand for me right there, and I'm just above that. There's the open. Look there. Now come on down. Come on down. We've hit the bottom of this one here, so chances are we could come back into this range quite deeply. 50%. That's why I don't want to see it get above this high here. And I'm just above that mean threshold of that candle because I don't want to see that one give way. And it literally came right up to the, right there. And it got me now. That's okay. That was $400. I like it. I'll take it. Watch the support off of here, and I'll come back into that range. That's why box-to-box trading is a sexy thing. Look at that. Perfect entrance off the box to perfect exit on the box. Tight like a mouse's ear, I tell you. Support off this level. Traded a body above it. You come back, find support. Come back inside this range here. Use your fib tool now. Watch 50%. Off here, hit 50, move to break even, save your, protect your money. Protect your money. %, take half your trade off. If you entered in on here, you've just broke even, you're done. You're done. You've taken this high out, you've got a potential reversal here. So you watch for price to drop below here and then get through this level and then extend the range. And then we're looking for our next one down here. See how we're trading through that level? We've already wicked through it. There's a little imbalance right here. Watch the bodies. Watch the body. Bodies through it. We come back into it. Tap it. That's why you pay yourself on the price leg, because the next price leg could be extending from here. Once we get through this level, I'm more happy about, well, actually, when we get through this level, I'll be happier that we're extending this next price leg down deeper. That's why if you catch this on the run back up, as soon as you hit that equilibrium, take half your trade off, move to break even, move to the sidelines. If it comes and takes you out, wait. Wait. That's how you make money in the wrong direction. When price is saying, oh, I'll just give you a little retracement and then I'm out of here. I'm going back in the same direction I want to go. So watch here. Stay on the horse. Gets me wet. Ride them hard. Put them away wet. That's what I say. There's no ratatouille emoji here. Look at that, right off that level again. See how we've traded below this level now? I want to see that come shorter now. I want to see it get through this level, these equal lows now, and start to dig down into this guy here. So the next level I'm interested in is right here. Take me to the prom. Is there a ratatouille? We don't have a ratatouille one here, do we? Is there a rat? I guess, can you say search for a rat? There's a rat. There's got to be a rat in there somewhere. Go put the carrot down here. There's got to be a rat in there somewhere. Animals. Where's the rat? There's a rat for sure. There's a mouse, rabbit, monkey, bat, lizard. Come on, there's got to be a rat in here somewhere. We got bunnies. We got snakes. There's no rats. What the hell? There's no rats. There's no dirty rats. Very sensitive levels, I tell you. When I remember when I was mentioning it, I'd like to say come up to the consummate encroachment and hit it and leave, and it ran through it. Remember when I was talking about that right here? That's what it's doing right here. See that? You're up inside this guy again. It's got to get through that candle to get back into that range. No rats, sorry. I thought there might be a ratatouille in there. Oh, there's a mouse. Oh no, that'd be a rat. Could be a mouse. So watch that level right there. Mean threshold of this candle and the open price. Remember that one I was looking for right in here? I said I don't want to see it go right high right there off that guy. I think it was that one. Right there. We didn't want to see it come off of that, and it did perfectly. Same kind of thing here. Oh, it's already through it already. Mean threshold, it's already through it. So look for this high to get taken now. If it's a wick, there's the rejection block. Watch the wick get taken. Literally sitting on it. So we're digging deeper into this range using this candle for support. just wicked above it. No body above it. Remember, rule is a body has to break it. We have a wick, which is wicked above. You want to see a body get up here and close above it. We're back into this fair value up here. We give it a little kiss. You want to see that continue going higher. If we get through this candle's low, those candles high right here at 21,609, we're looking for a run down deeper into this range, and I got nothing down here except little imbalances, and they're busies. They're not sell side. So I'd expect to see this range continue. And I want to see it accelerate through here, because if it don't get through here and here, we got next price leg higher now. If we can get through that high on that close again, we're looking for a turn back into the premium area up here. There's nothing in here. There's the next price leg higher and higher. We've got these highs taken, small change in direction. We've traded below it right here. Forget this leg right now. That may not come to fruition. We are inside this large range from here. Sorry, from here to here. And we've just cleared the 50%, got a reversal above these old highs. We've changed direction. Now, if we get below this low here, we're looking for a run back down deeper into this range. And then I want to see accelerate through here, because this has all been beat up. So let's get some speed through here as soon as we close below that low. I have to run, but this was awesome. Hope you spend longer next week. Have a great weekend. Thank you. You're welcome, Polyjuice. Have a great one, buddy. Not taking out this low. If we take out that high of that fair value like that, come back, find support. Again, we got the price leg higher. Look for this up here. And if we get through that, we're going to accelerate, because there's nothing in here that really, for me, it gets super exciting. There's maybe up here at 632. See how we run through it? No bodies through it yet. We ran all the way up to it. Wicks did some damage, got into the rejection block. We did not get a body above that. And now we're back to trading below it. So you change your mind, stay on the horse. It's spinning. It's trying to throw you off right here. And it's not. I'm watching it. It's like, got to get a body above here for me to go higher. It didn't. It quickly reversed, traded below this level. Now, again, we're back into that level there and this candle here. You want to see it get taken on the downside on a close. Then you're getting inside this range here. So you fib tool it from here, look for 50%, so on and so forth. So you want to see right there, pop below it. See that? Pop up, give it a kiss now. Let's go down low. Stop snogging at the front door. Let's go. Get out. Look at this, all handsy, grabby stuff. Come on. Get out of here. You're heading down. Grabby in the moonlight. Look at that. So now we don't want to see one tick above that level right there. And this is lunch hour. Welcome to lunch hour. So we're going to imagine our stop loss is one tick above this. One tick above that would be right there. Boop. Just hit us. So good thing we're not trading that in a lunch hour, hey? So now you've got a body below here. So technically we can run all the way back up into here before that is considered a continuation on the upside. So you've got this little box. So always mark these boxes out. And I know it looks like a pain in the ass to do it. But you really, if you want to stay steady in price action, look at that. Literally popped up above that one tick, just enough to take us out inside this imbalance here and here. See how it hit that little imbalance again? Now we've extended below this low, come back, give it a kiss. Let's go. And you want to accelerate through here now. See how that little level we talked about down here was hit? Come on, let's go faster. Now pick up the speed. There you go. Now get through here, find some support at this, and we're back to that level we talked about over here. Find support here. Inside this thing, again, one tick above, which puts you right in here. You want this candle to hold price, and if it's sensitive, you want that mean threshold to hold and go. You want to see this accelerate quickly through here now and start running for our next box down here. And fortunately, I've been able to weather that whole run up. I got short off of 608 up in here. As soon as we dropped below this level, I went off this candle here and had to weather all of that. So I'm not taking the loss again. So I'm just above here. This could run right up in here, give you an institutional order flow entry drill, which it just did. Now come back down. It just came back up enough to take me out right there. I'm out now. It's lunch hour. So 12 o'clock takes out these lows. Now, next box is down here. We'll see if these two candles hold price now. And we're getting into 10 o'clock, so I have to get all dressed up to go on a date with Gary tonight. Put on my best cologne. Back up, bounce this Sibby. Let's see if we can get down lower. I want to see it break this low again. We're starting to eat through this. I lose my love for this going short when we eat through that breaker right here. You see that? That candle's mean threshold. I didn't want to see it come anywhere through that. Probe, close above, tapped on top of this inversion again. Remember, usually when you see an inversion get tapped through, you want to see it run through it, come back, use that level right there. Ideal here, okay here, don't like it there. And then if you trade above it, then you're looking for another continuation to the upside. So here's the example. You trade through it, great. If you can come up to it right there, you want to go short off that candle there. So you give it a little bit of love back to the consequent encroachment. And then you want to see it accelerate down lower. If it does not accelerate down and it comes back up, and now we see how we traded above that box again, tap it, come back into the consequent encroachment, and then deeper into the range. So that's how you can tell when you're getting those little reversals. Now imagine that, Gary, on a bank. Imagine catching a bank low like that and you saw this reversal happening. You can catch a nice 3 or 4 day run higher. Back up, fill the fair value gap. Inside that range, move to the sidelines. If we clear that on the upside, then you can get back in sync with the market again and go higher. Three or 4 month, yeah. If those are monthly candles, imagine what you'd be getting in a, like you'd be, that's a mega trade right there. Absolute mega trade. This candle here is important now. It's the breaker that takes out these highs. So take it and move it across like this and call it a breaker. And see how well it holds price. We trade below it, trade back up inside it, run down, take out the lows, come back inside it again, filling the fair value gap, looking at this little imbalance or this little mitigation block here that doesn't take out that old high. We got a breaker and a mitigation kind of overlapping each other. So let's see if they hold price and roll over and come back down again. And now you want to see this level get taken on the downside. If it does, rinse and repeat, my friends, rinse and repeat. So let's do a bank. Mosaic, look at that hit right off that level we're calling for today. Like, beautiful. Hit it. Snap off of that this morning. I like it. Return back into this level. We're on the hourly level now for Mosaic. And you see how the bodies are staying right above this little fair value gap we got down here. It's not the SIBI side. That tells me that we can come back into here and we're running potentially for these lows. If we get above that level again, we're running higher. So downside objective that today was hit. What bank do you want me to look at, Gary? Give me a bank. Royal Bank? RB? Is it Royal Bank? What's Royal? Royal Bank. What's RB? Royal Bank Account. RY. I like RY. So let's do the same principle. We'll talk about this on a daily. Let's go on a higher time frame stuff here. So the same kind of setup on here. Let's go all the way back down here. See this? You got a swing reversal. And it happens to be in a time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Okay. There, it's like magic, my friends, magic. So anyway, we've got a swing with an imbalance. Trade back into the imbalance. Mean threshold of that candle is your line in the sand. Trade it. You catch that in February. Look at that. Right to the constant or the mean threshold of that candle. Go higher. If you want to wait for a break in structure to the upside, you see this happen here in March. May, you see this reverse. As soon as it breaks out these two candles on the upside, those are the ones you're interested in clearing on the upside. It clears them on the upside on a close right here. Any retracement back into that high or these candles is your long. In May, look at that, right back into it here. You get it again in June. There's a slight retracement back in June. Hits it again, and then look at this. One more time in August. And then ba-boom. Beautiful. So upside, you want to see that break market structure to the upside. It does right here. See that body trades above it, comes back, literally gives it a kiss, takes it to the prom. Takes it to the prom, baby. So we got this reversal right here. Body trades below it or starts out below it, trades back up into it right there for a short, down into discount array right here. If it takes out the discount array right there, see it hits it, comes back up, finally closes below it, And now we want to see this low get taken. It trades back up inside this premium array one more time with precision, and then rolls over and takes out that low. We get a reversal. Now this low's taken. Body trades above it. Look at that. Roof trades right back into it. Beautiful run. Take out the highs. We want to see it close above here. It does. Trades back into it right here, and then goes higher. Takes out that high. Magic, my friends. Magic. And that's on a daily basis. Daily basis. It works. It works. Trust me. It works. It works, and that's a bank. That's a big old Canadian bank. BNS or LB. Let's do a BNS. BNS. Danks? Oh, not Danks. B. My B has another little thing in it. BNS. Bank of Nova Scotia. Okay, let's do it with Bank of Nova Scotia. So let's take it this August swing. We're expecting a swing, a higher low to occur in July, August, right? The summertime lows. So August makes its low, and we look for that third week of August, right? So here's the 12th, and here's the third week of August. Reversal. Takes out these lows. Look for this candle to get taken to the upside. It does. Right there, it closes. Next day, boop, gives it a kiss, and off to the prom you go. That's what you're looking for in August. And May, March, April into May, here's your reversal. We trade down through that candle. I literally gap open below it. Right there, it taps it. So you say, no, Darren, I want a break in market structure. I want to see this low get taken on the downside. Okay, body takes it down here, comes back up, gives it a kiss, takes it to the prom. Where do we retrace back to? This little tiny imbalance right there. Oh my goodness, it's so sexy. It comes right back inside here, hits it, reverse, trades back above it, comes back, gives it a kiss. Oh, let's go on a run. A run back into 50% of this range. If you pull this range right here, 50% of this range. Oh, come give me some 50% here, baby. Look at that, 50%, 62% on the money. Then we look for a reversal down back into this level here. Reversals right here, body trades below it. You come back inside it right here. You're short, stop losses here. You come back into it, bang, you hit it there. 2 days, make some money. Look for a reversal. We got to get a body above here. We don't. So you wait. You see a continuation on the downside here. You trace back anywhere inside that level, that imbalance, it traces back into it. It's like I talked about on that other one, where if we trade below it, come back into it to extend the range. That's what you're looking for. We trade below it right here, trade back into it, extend the range, extend the range. Look for this reversal. Do we get a body above it? No, you don't. So you wait. You wait for a reversal. There's the next one here. We've taken out these little lows. Runs above it, you don't get it. So you wait. If this candle, you don't get anything to retrace back into it, nothing, retrace back. You're looking at here. Now that's in the premium portion. Do you want to pay a premium to hopefully extend that higher? You get this reversal here. We close above it. You watch this and you go, oh, well, that's the candle I want to key off to go higher. And I've got a gap here. If I trade below that gap, then I'm thinking it's going to go short. It trades back into the gap. Beautiful. Closes below it. Into it. 50% of that range. Draw your fib tool. You'll see it works great. Fib tool here. Here. 62, 70%. After trade entry reversal. Oh my goodness. Sexy or not. Gives you your reversal back into that range. Look at that. Right back into our imbalance again. Catches it. Does not trade above it. That's what we keep looking for. On a 15-second chart, that's what I'm showing you. We want to see if it trades above that. It does not trade above that. It continues to trade lower. Does it get through our little imbalance down here? Look at that. Body sitting right on it. Wicks come down. Trades back up inside this range. Imbalance. To the imbalance. Finally clears out that range. Look for your reversal. It trades above it right here. Now you say, if I don't get an opportunity to get in on this candle and it takes that one out, that's the one I'm looking for. It closes literally above it right here, gives it a kiss, and off to the prom we go. That's Bank of Nova Scotia, my friend. We'll talk about it at the opera tonight. The Chantal Kraviasik opera. It's amazing accuracy, man. I'm telling you. Every morning we're talking about the same thing on a 15-second chart. There's your imbalance. Trade below it. Trade back up into it. Get short. Look for this candle to be taken on the downside and then run back into a discount array over here. Ran through the breaker. See that? Right there on the close, tap the breaker and away you go. That area is almost like one of these imbalances. It becomes a sensitivity level. Now watch when I draw that level there. Once we break it on the upside, if we can come back and tap it, we continue. Look what happens. Right to the consequent encroachment and extend the range. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. So watch right here. If we trade above it, then we're on the wrong side of it. You're going to go long. We came through the mean threshold. We have to take this on a close. Mean threshold, line in your sand. If you want to say, I want to go long, that's your line in the sand. You don't want to see it break there. And you certainly do not want to see it come back and revisit it, because all it's doing now is came back up into this fair value gap here. And that imbalance has already been traded to. That little gap has been used. If it eats through here, we're looking for this to run down lower. So I think that's coming lower. Body gets through it. Watch the 1 second. Comes back, gives it a kiss. Come on down. I'm on the lowest body. You're on the monthly candle of the monthly candle. You got to be super patient to play in a monthly candle. So upside, same thing. 15-second chart. Same thing you're looking for is right here. That's your monthly objective. And I don't have a monthly on my chart, my thing here, because I don't go that high. But we can do this. Just go settings and we make it. Is that red? I think that's red. It could be orange. That could be red. Orange, red. They look red to me. Gary is a professional painter, you guys. He can see the subtlest changes in color. I'm going to hope that's red. If that, not, maybe that's red. I don't know. Those could be red to me. So I'm going to say that's red. Oh, I didn't even give it after all that, I didn't even give it a style, a background. Is that red? That red? Oh, that looks, I'm going to go with that color. That looks kind of red to me. So that's the upside objective you'd be aiming for on the monthly. If you want to look at a monthly, here's the monthly chart. Here's this. You want to look at some sex right here? I'll tell you, this is some sexy candles right here. There's your imbalance. Stretch it out. You'll see it. See that imbalance right there? You trade above it. You trade back into it. You go long. Inside the range, you're hitting the 50%. You come back, buffer it. You get to do the same trade all over again, and you're looking for the premium array. So I'm looking up here. You're inside this candle, this breaker here now. You want to see if that breaker holds, or you want to see that give way, and you want to see that run all the way up into your premium array right in there. And that could be all the way up to the consequent encroachment of that, which would fill that fair value gap again, and then roll over and come back down again. So you've got this imbalance up here. You got this, and it's all encompassed inside here. So that will be my upside objective of 86, 84 to 90. And that's a pretty big range. But if you're playing in a monthly chart, then you're going to expect there's going to be a huge range in there. If you're gunning for that, be careful. Look for your daily reversal. If a daily reversal hits here and you see a daily reversal, you can come all the way back down into this one here, and that's all lost profit. And I know you can get the motivation to stay in on it, especially if you're catching some huge runs. And I know you've been hitting some massive profits. So if you think about scaling out some of your position there, not telling you what to do, but if you scaled out some of your position here and it starts to reverse, you can reload that back in here again for another pump back into that. If you lose that, look for this down here. So initially you want to see this retrace back down to these old highs or this candle here. We had a body close above it. See how we traded back into it right here and then left it. So this is how when you start to look at, if we have this imbalance, if I'm waiting for break in structure, so I'm waiting for these candles to get taken to the upside. They get taken to the upside. I get traded all the way back down into them. Back into that imbalance one more time. Wait for this candle to get traded through. It trades through that one as well. Take the higher one, comes back into it, and now we're deeper into this range. If you get a reaction off of here, off of this breaker now, because you're right in the mean threshold of that, if that freezes there and comes back down into the range, look for a run back into this candle here. It's 70 bucks. That's not red, more salmon. Pink. Anything that's pinkish red, if I slap it enough, it'll go red. Look at that. You can't ask for better retracement back into an old high like that. Smack right on it. Extended that range. So you look for here. You're taking these lows. Nothing. There, right there is your SIBI. Runs above it. You're in a premium portion of this, so you want to see that top one get taken now. It takes it from the top, comes back, gives it a kiss, extends the range. Oof, goes higher. Now you got all these little imbalances that we're trading through. We're back inside this range. Watch this candle, these two candles right here. If you trade through the mean threshold of those candles, then we're looking for a run back down deeper. On a close, that is. Everything I talk about should be on a close. I'm going to go for a peek. I'll be right back. Thanks for the confirmation. You are welcome, so. Looking for 50% of the range for long if she see a good setup. Off this candle, so this reverse, we come back inside that one there, tap it beautifully right there, and then you want to see this get taken to the upside again. So if we've retraced all the way back down into that perfect level entry right there, and then when you see that get taken to the upside again, look for that level. You don't want to see it come back down into here again. No, it's done its work. One more time off of here and then extend higher. Pull this one over and tell me that's not a sensitive level still. All the way through here. I think it was even further back there. Oops, I messed that up. Oh, it was over here. I can't even remember which one it was, but it's a set, yeah, right there. It's a sensitive level. And it still becomes a sensitive level in our thing. So what you want to see is the tap on this now. We've hit the bottom of it. We've come to the consequent encroachment of it. You can come to the top of it. And you want to see it accelerate through. Ideally, you want to see that little fair value gap there stay open. There's one little portion left. Leave it open and keep pushing higher. JC Darren, woof. Pumped after earnings. Thanks for your analysis yesterday. Well, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at woof. Woof. So that's the Germany. Germany. Nice. Look at that support off this level. See how we got your reverse right here. Body trades above it. You come back inside it for a nice little pump up. Run up. Come back to this level. Smack right on it. Extend higher. So that's like a 2 weeks worth of running higher. And you don't want to see this level get taken on the downside. Look at that. All the wicks come down and scare the crap out of people. Collect up all the people that are trailing their stop losses here. Wicks, no bodies break it. And then all of a sudden it runs, takes out this high again. Takes out the high of the close. Look what it does. Comes back, gives it a kiss. And off to the races she goes. And you caught another run. It's a simple thing. It's almost zero stress. Once you get into this and you see these perfect levels, you almost have zero drawdown because you know where you want to see price stop at. If it goes through that, if it goes through that, then if it breaks your fail-safe, then you know you're on the wrong side of it. Then you have to ask yourself, how much of your profits are you willing to give up to stay in a trade? Are you going to marry that trade, or you say, my fail-safe has failed, I'm out, I don't care whatever loss I'm going to make? Well, you wouldn't take a loss there. You'd be like fully in, catching a beautiful little perfect entry. You buy that day at 587 and you wait and it takes off on you. Great. As soon as it clears that high, move to break even. Zero stress trade. Let her buck now. And that's my upside objective still on 2913 for that. Sorry, Wolf. Let's look at Wolf. Remind me about this. Whoever's, I think this was Hans telling me about this. Remind me about this later, Hans, this DE40. Let's see if I, oh, it was DAX, wasn't it? Not DE40. Somebody gave me a DE40. Anyway, remind me about it. I want to see if it actually hits that level. So woof. 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 Oh, look at that. Did you get the high? Did you get the high, JC? We wanted to see it trade above here. Trades above that, comes back, found support at that. Now you want to aim for mean threshold, rejection block, old high. And it literally opened above all of that. And if that was your take profit and it opened here, you would have taken a profit. It would have opened and closed your trade right there at the high. Came all the way back down. See this level here again? You got to draw these out, you guys. I tell you, they're damn sexy. Look at this reversal here. Reverse, trades into it. Stop loss is sitting here. Trades back above. When you want to see a body get above here, there's your body. Starts up above, comes back in, gives it a kiss right on the price action. Beautiful. Run back up. Here's your exit level. Look at that. Perfect level of exiting right there. You're out. Perfect entry, perfect exit. Move to the sidelines. If it comes back into this level, perfect entrance, exit. Wow. You want to exit up there? You already opened up today and cleaned up house. Discipline. You got to have your discipline to do this, though. And you got to study it every freaking day. Sold out my entire position. Way to go, buddy. So now what are you going to do, JC? When you look at that and you've sold out your entire position, you've got some money in your bank now. If this thing rockets up here now, don't get yourself all bent out of shape and say, I should have been, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Move to the side. You know how many products that are out there for you to look at? There's tons of them. Don't lament stuff you can't see. That's a solid decision right there, taking those highs out. Solid decision. So now you want to say, does it stay above here? If we close above that, look for this level with your stop loss one tick below that low to go higher. So look for any retracement in there. And don't forget, you're paying a premium. So if you decide to go long on that again, especially when we have not seen a body close above here yet, I want to make sure that this does not close down here. I want to see a body close above that and then use this candle for support to go higher. So congratulations, JC. Good for you, buddy. Relative equal highs in NQ. See how we traded. There's an imbalance right here. You traded below the imbalance right here. Came back into it. Gave it a kiss. Extended. So now this becomes change in direction and now break in structure. Not the best break in structure, mind you, but a break in structure nonetheless. We break in structure, come back into it, gave it a kiss, take it to the prom, baby. We want to extend the range. You come back, gave it a kiss one more time, took the range, and where are we trading back down into? You got a discount down in here. It's on the busy side, not the sibby side. So I expect to see this accelerate through here if we can get through that. I want to see that just go run through this old breaker back here again too. So you got relative equal highs above you. And you see how you've taken that low? Instantly start looking for this. You got to start training your eye to look for this right away. As soon as you see that, you go, am I going to get a body trading above that? Look at that. See how they freeze up on that? You want to get a body above that, come back, give it a kiss, and then close it above there. And then you're getting back into this range and you're looking for an imbalance up here and this order block here. So you got that guy there, and the premium portion would be up in here. Got to get a body above here though, because all this is just a run back inside this small range, and it's not, there's nothing in there. So you want to see that get taken. Tell me these are not sensitive levels still after all this time, after all that, and we've been pulling that from way back here somewhere. No, it's even further back there still. I have no idea. I drag them over every once in a while just to clean up my charts a bit, but you can still see the algorithm is still referring to these levels. So I'm going to move inside the range where it's presently in. Thanks a lot. I'm learning a lot here. Well, I'm glad you are, my friend. I'm glad you are. Glad it's helping. If you like what we're doing, hit the like button. We do appreciate likes here. And, you know, like I say, it's for Derek. Derek prefers the likes. You know, it's only for Derek. He gets quite moody if you don't hit my like button. It's for the children. It's Christmas. If you're new to our channel, by all means, subscribe. We're here every day, doing the same thing every day. Same thing every day. You'll get it. You'll see it. Then the trick is, once you see this on a 15-second chart, how do you enter in on a 15-second chart and then manage it with a 15-minute chart or an hour chart or something like that? If you're a micro trader and you just want to trade these internal range of liquidity and just snatch 10 bucks here, 10 bucks there, 50 bucks, 100 bucks, whatever your leverage is, then what I'm showing you here is transferable to whatever time frame you prefer to trade on. We're just doing it here because it's quicker and you can see the results of what it is I'm trying to show you. See how body trades above this, into it? You want to see that snap off of here and start coming higher now? It's back to this little imbalance here as well. Snap off that, go higher. If it trades below it, comes back to it, look for an extension below these lows. Back inside here and here. See that guy right there? And you run through it again. Now you're looking for this one to close on the upside and then start looking for these equal highs again. And again, when you're in a consolidation, you decide you want to trade that consolidation, you're going to get beat up. You see how it traded right through that? You go, oh, I'm on the wrong side of that. If you try to get short there, there's your opportunity to get your trade off and move to the sidelines and wait for one of the highs or lows to get taken. That's why that fail-safe works. Fail-safe will save your ass. If you tried to short from there and it went through you and your stop loss was sitting up here, you go, oh, I'm definitely, my stop loss is going to get taken. My fail-safe says, if it comes back to me here, I'm out. And yes, it traded back through that little imbalance again, tap to it. You want to see this extending to the lower now. I want to see this candle get taken on the downside. You don't want to get beat up in here. Keep chasing it, saying, oh, it's above it now, I can trade it long. Oh, it's below, I can trade it short. Otherwise, you're going to get beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. And then if it runs through you again, you say, well, welcome to consolidation, man. That's what happens when you get beat up inside a consolidation. If it hits you once and twice, you move to the sidelines and wait for the high or the low to get taken and the order block, trade back into it to get short. But just for staying on the horse, you keep changing your mind. And that's not because you're fickle, it's because you want to see where price is running back to. So imbalance, last stop close candle, you want to see this range go lower. So I'm bearish right now. And I'd be bullish if we get above that level there and that mean threshold on a close. Still below it. See that? We just ran up into it. Ran up into the close to the mean threshold. And this is the luxury of sitting in our lunch hour and getting smacked around. So we still want this to come lower. Take out these lows and see what kind of reaction we get off that breaker. When you trade, do you look at SMT? No. No, I never use SMT. Not that it's not a good thing. Derek has tried to teach me that stuff. I understand a little bit about SMT, but it does not change how I look at the price here. So it's extra stuff in my little brain that I don't want to hold on to. So see the support off here inside this candle. We talked about we want to see it trade below it. It opened below it, traded back into the wick, and proceeded to go lower. Remember, we wanted to see a body get above here. It did not, and kept, so we were bearish, and that's why, that's where we're at. So again, if you're using this stuff for SMT, I celebrate you, man. Congratulations. That's a good thing. Use this along with SMT and see if that helps you. See if that helps you. It should, if SMT is correct and you catch this reversal on a 15-second or a 1-minute chart, your SMT is confirmed. You'll see the confirmation on these lower time frames. That's how I would use the SMT if I was. I don't look at that. I just look at this and I look at the higher time frames and say what's happening here is happening here. And if it's happening here and I see my setup on there, then I'm going to come look for my, or that's my exit or entrance. I'm looking for the opportunity when I hit that specific array. I'm looking for my reversal on this level. Catch it and then run over to your 1 hour and manage it from there if you want. Like if you go back to your this level we had sitting down in here, if you go back and look for a reversal in here on that hourly candle, if you're looking for a reversal here, go to a 15-second chart. You'll find reversals in here that support that run higher. And if that's keying off of a level you're interested in, then you wait for that reversal to happen. As soon as it happens down on the 15-second chart, and you go, great, now I want to start getting back above, or I want to get back into this premium level here. Order block breaker here. These two candles. For the next 2 hours, I want to see it come up. Comes down, gives you your reversal, then runs richly right up into your level. So box to box if you want. And if there's an SMT that tells you this guy went, ES made a lower low, this made a higher low, Dow made a lower low, but this made a higher low, and that's the confirmation. You say, well, now I expect that to go higher. Then there you go. You look for your reversal. Look for this box. I want to trade through that box now. And then we're looking for our last little box. It's a 1 minute price imbalance. I don't have it in there, so just call it a fair value, yeah, I guess. It's actually called a price imbalance. The fair value gap you have labeled as the 1 minute in the 21,632 area is on a 15-second. The one you have on a 1 minute, this guy here, it would actually be this guy right there is the first level. See the consequent encroachment of that? The bodies are respecting that. That other one I had was like right on the money. But there's this one, and then you want to see this one down here on a 1 minute chart. And you can see on a 15-second chart, there's a price imbalance down here still. We have a breaker up there on a 15-second chart. You can't ask for better than that, man. See this? 1 minute trades below it right there. That level right there, traded below it. Then it came up and went, boop, gave it a nice kiss, and then took you to the prom, baby. Finish off the rest of that run. Is that the one you're talking about, Joe? Joey Sixpack? Fair value gap you label in the 1 minute. There's 15-second. Okay, without SMT, are you looking for correlating assets? No. No. If you're looking on Forex, I look for, I'm just trading NQ. And we're trading into on a 15-second chart, showing you, all I'm trying to show you is, I'm not trying to show you all the tricks of trying to look at different assets. I'm just trying to show you pure price action study. That's all I'm trying to do here, RB. If you study price action and just stay on the horse, that's the whole purpose of this channel, is just to show you how to stay on the horse in price action as candles trade, regardless of all that other stuff that you've learned. All that other stuff is essential for you to use when you see price action moving in accordance or in correlation with all those other assets and all those other instruments that you're using, or all the other skill levels that you've got. If you have your setup and you're studying price action and you're expecting price to hit this level and react off of it, and you have a fail safe there, using all that other stuff you're talking about to help accent or support your trade setup, take it, man, because those are all benefits. Those are all like little indicators, little confluences that support your trading plan. I'm only here to show you how to read price as it's happening right now on whatever time frame you're on. Again, we're only in the 15-second chart because it's moving quick enough to show you exactly what I'm talking about. But a 1-minute chart's doing the same thing. Reverse right here, for example. You see this reversal? Body trades above it, comes back inside it, gives you your entry. Stop losses down here. The moment you come back into 50% or more, move your stop loss to break even, use that whole tool, or you trade back up into this little imbalance right up in here. You hit it, breaker. This is all a breaker right here. If you trade back up to the edge of the breaker, I'm okay with that as well. So from there to there, take out the old high, look for a reverse. There's a little tiny reverse there. Stop loss is here. You come all the way back down into this discount array again right here. This is just a retracement back up into 50% of this range to finally come back into that discount array here. Reverse, trade back into it, bodies respect it, extend the range, look for that little imbalance. Where was it? We're looking for that imbalance. Oh, right there. You hit it again here. Come back down to the discount array, fill this fair value gap, run back up, finally hit the high. Does not take out the high, reverses on you. When you see it trade below this level, trade back into it, getting short. If we get a confirmation of a candle that trades below that low, it does right there. It comes back, gives it a kiss right there, extend the range. Extend that range further back into the larger range here. Fair value gap. You hit it, trade below it. Consequent or the mean threshold of this candle, you hit it. You now trade back above this fair value gap here, trade back inside it, looking for a run back into this range now. Looking for the premium array. So you're literally box to box trading again. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, RB? That's how all I'm here to show you is just how to stay on the horse. Whatever strategy you use, I just hope this helps you manage your strategy or work your strategy easier. 15-second reversal on NQ. Consolidation, CAM model 1 entry. Now you want to see it get through here. You don't want to see it come back through here, Hadi. You want to see it stop right on that. You don't want to see that low get taken. Run these highs and start hitting higher here. I don't like the fact we've already traded through this and we've come back deeper into this range and we're not taking out that high. We're ripping back into here again. So you want to see these levels. You say, well, if you are going to trade through this, you only get one opportunity to come back into this fair value gap here with this imbalance. It does, and you say, now you better clear those highs, and it doesn't. So now that makes me nervous. This makes me nervous just because you did not have the oomph to get up there. So I get nervous, especially having to re-attack our CAM model entry here. So that's why I'm saying you better be solid right there if it comes to you. So I don't like that. I didn't like this. I wanted to see this accelerate. You start getting nervous again if you start to run back in the air. We just reclaim, you want to reclaim this from the top again to go higher. Otherwise, look at this range here from, we want to, let's say we're in this range and we want to catch this candle, this consolidation. We'd want to see this return to here to aim for that right there. And you see how we hit it already? So if you hit it before you can get in on it to get it, then you say, I've extended my range. I've taken my low. Here's my discount array. There's my premium array. And if I'm aiming for my premium array, box to box trading, I want to see this box get hit, or I at least want to see this candle get hit. And it doesn't before it takes that. And then when it hits that, you go, oh, okay, well, that's the objective hit. That could come all the way back down into this box here, or that guy there. It's hit it. Good. Now it has to leave. It has to get through that level for me to be bullish. If it doesn't get through that level and rolls over and starts coming back down again, that's not a good sign. I don't like seeing that. That's just, that scares me. So you see how the bodies are holding on that? That's what you want to see, hoodie. You got a horseshoe up your butt. That's what you want to see there, is that hold on the body and go higher. Beautiful. Okay, so now it's extended past this range here. We've closed above it. Now you got your long. Way to hold in there, man. Way to hold in there. Yeah, that would have made, I would have chickened out right there just because I didn't like that. That would have been my, Huddy, we don't want to see it get lower than this. And it doesn't. It wicks. That wick probably would have, where you play chicken with the bus, would have got me out right there. And if you've got the cojones to stay in that, good for you. You've got a nice run here. Now move your stop loss to profit. You're back inside that larger range now. What's up here for you to play with? It's right here. Right there. And you're hitting that right now. So there's your box to box trading. Get out of Dodge. 50% of the range is key. Yes, indeed. So now you could hit this right here, turn around and come all the way back down again. I like that. A little probe up. Fills that fair value gap. There's one more above you right here. There's another premium above you right there. That's actually the one you should be highlighting. Oh, there's one right here too. We'll see how we do in this one. Tap, order block. Is the mean threshold, hold price, or do we trade back through it? Watch it, watch it. It's holding. Look for this guy here. These two. We just tapped that one there. Now you want to see eat through here and start pushing higher and get a new price leg higher. If it rolls over and that mean threshold holds again, and we start to eat through this mean threshold, you start to go, oh, now we're coming back into this range. You've got a small little reversal here. We've taken out these highs, small reversal, body traded below it. You come back inside it. The bodies are respecting this reversal or change in direction. We trade back down to these two candles here. The mean threshold of that candle is held. Eat through here and start pushing higher. That would be another price leg. All this you want to see hold price. I would like to have seen that. Just give that a kiss. That's fine. These guys are, that's the higher one. We're through here now. I want to see that extend. So now I wouldn't want to see it revisit down here. It's done its thing. Get out of here. If you're strong, you got to go. Hadi is done for the day. Good work, Ben. It's 11 o'clock for me. I think I'm going to call her quits and go get myself all prettied up for my date tonight. I spend some time with my girl. I hope you guys got to enjoy yourself today. This has been a fun week, an interesting week. It's been non-farm payroll. If you've been able to scoop a little bit of profits out of the market today, congratulations, especially on non-farm payroll day. Hopefully you see some of the benefits of clean price action when they appear. And Derek and I are happy to have you all here today. And thanks, Hadi. Thanks for everyone. Thanks for popping in, Gary. I appreciate you popping in. I'll see you tonight. And for the rest of you guys, I'll see you on Monday, bright and early. Have an awesome weekend. Thanks again. Hit the like button if you like what we did, and subscribe if you're interested in joining us. You can also see us live on the Telegram channel. Derek and the boys are in there on the weekends, kind of giving you their ideas of where the markets are going to go next week. Come on in, share your thoughts. It's a happy community. Nobody's there to make anybody feel bad. We're all trying to learn a little something. And that's where you'll catch us on the weekend if you're interested in any of that kind of stuff. Otherwise, we will see you guys on Monday. Have an awesome weekend. Be safe out there.